Alright. What up, chill? Let's hope things are a bit more stable today. What up, Cobbler? I've told my ISP about all the shit happening over the last 2 days. I doubt they've done anything yet. I'm also starting to wonder if my internet connection has a undocumented data limit. Why does stuff like this always happen before I do some sort of big event? Why? Why? Hello, McCory. How are you doing? Just why? I'm not late, you are? I mean, we're all currently 3 minutes early. Now people are late. Sorry, Dex, you're late. I'm sorry. Hands are tied. Ooh, you want to see what I managed to do yesterday while the internet was pooping itself? Because it's busy. Okay, so I can't get it because the camera's currently in use. I wonder if I disable this camera. I don't know if that's possible. That doesn't seem to disable it. Huh. I'm going to remove that. Damn it, it still has access. Damn it. Alright, I can't show you while the camera's going, while OBS is running. But, no, because if I disconnect the cam and reconnect it, then OBS is just going to take it again. What up, Jota? How are you doing? Basically, I've got this set up here. So, this here has a camera texture, which my webcam gets passed through to. And then it has this here, which creates kind of a hologram thing. It doesn't look proper yet, but it has some scan lines in it, and the scan lines move, and it gives me a tint and whatnot. And then I project it on this plane here, so that I look like a hologram being projected above that. That's what I was going to show you, but apparently not. Anyway, while the ads are going, let's do a game deal. Hopefully we can get some more UI stuff done on stream. I'll show you the buttons that I finished off yesterday. Do you have a clip of that? Not yet. I can probably take one this afternoon. Take a screenshot of it or something. Put it in the Discord. Okay. That's helpful. First person or side view. Ubisoft game. But the only thing is, Nah, Trailblazers anything. Watch Dogs? That's not third person. It's not third person. So it'd probably be more like Far Cry. Alright, so it's a 2014 side view. 2014 side view Ubisoft game. Wrong name, I meant Trials. Nah. There is no Trailblazers or Trials. Yep. It's not a shooter, so it's going to be an RPG action. Nah. There's the Outlast Trials. Maybe it's something you can raise with GamDev.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Let's see, 2014 Ubisoft Entertainment. Probably a single player game. What side view game has Ubisoft had? Because we'll go Fez just to get that it's side view. Alright, so it is side view. It has single player. Could be a single co-op. Could be... No, it's not going to be indie if Ubisoft is involved. Rayman? Which Rayman would be 2014? No, I'll just guess a Rayman. Okay, so it's not Rayman, but it is the Ubi Art framework. It is a platformer. Okay, it's a platformer fantasy. Platformer adventure fantasy. Platformer RPG turn-based. Turn-based strategy. That's a big clue. Still doesn't help because I don't know what turn-based games Ubisoft has. Unless it's like a Monopoly. Okay, it's not a board game. It's not a party game. Alright. We know it's on PC. Child of something. Child of Light? Children of Mortar? Child of Light! There we go. Nicely done, McCory. Well done. Well done. These are the buttons that I got anyway. I think the disable... what I need to do with the disable is... Well, we need to map a color map. Or... How can we do this? Maybe that's something we can do. Maybe we just do that. No. Come on. Almost. Almost. Ubisoft and their not large catalog of platformers. Okay, let's do... Oops. Yeah, nah, bugger it. I think that's good enough. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Saw the finale of Upload. Oof. Yeah. It's, is anyone here watching the finale of Upload? I want to make sure before I say anything. Let's clear that. But yeah, I'm hoping that my internet is better before Friday. So my internet needs to be stable today and tomorrow, because Friday it needs to be stable for the 15-hour stream. If it's, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Oh damn! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Chill. Much appreciate the tier 1. 2 months. 2 months. You are so chill. So chill. Ah, shit. Alright. That's unfortunate.
Good day, birdie.
Good day to you, Red Rum. How have you been? What have you been up to? What type of fantastic poop have you been on? Have you been doing? You know? That's just another way of saying fantastic crap, by the way. Alright? No one come at me. There's discount on subs. True. It is September. So there are discounts there. But people also have their Prime stuff. Let's see. Do this. Bam. Too bad I can't just do a color map on one color. I think that'll work. Just work, trying to survive the economy pressure, annoying. Basically like most of the world to some degree. That's true. That's true. I also now owe my mum nothing, as I have paid off the stuff I bought through her. Nice. It's good being debt-free. Hey, does that look disabled? If you were to look at these buttons, which one would you think is disabled? Because this one doesn't look disabled, even though it is. You know? Like, enabled, disabled. Enabled, disabled. Enabled, disabled. I'm just... What if we do that? I'd say that's disabled. You never are debt-free in regard to parents. Sorry, 2D. You owe your life. Sorry, 2D. Some could argue that it was a life you didn't ask for. Yeah. For example, if you were to create a conscious machine, does that machine owe its life to you? I think the machine might think not. What up? Oh. I'm just choking on my coffee. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's alright, I'm good. We're talking about chicken and the egg again? The egg came first. The egg came first. It's because people choose to bring a life in this day and age. Doesn't mean that life owes them anything. Sure, it's just coffee there. It is, okay? It is. I've got wine out the back, but it's 7:15 in the morning, so that's a bit too early for wine for me. I'm thinking all of these should be the same color. I feel all of these should be the same color. Like a yellow. To match this, yeah. One could argue that it is not too early, but too late. I think no. That's my response to that. Hmm. When you become a programmer, you mess with Python, make some scripts, whoop-de-doo. But when you become a software dev running VMs and opening connections to the outside, you become someone who types W or who when you SSH into your servers. That's true. Just to make sure. It's very true. Gotta make sure you're the right person. You know? Okay. I still think on this we want what we probably want to do is do a map going there. Let me change this. Make it brighter. Like so. Export that. Oops. Trying to find something on the Lakeland website for keeping my food hot when I'm at school for lunch. There is no search bar or search function, and I can't seem to find what I'm looking for. I think keeping food warm for that long is generally not advisable. Just because, like, if you're keeping it warm and not hot, then that can promote bacteria growth. Especially if it's something wet. If it's something wet and warm, bacteria is going to grow in there. It's going to become bad. I think that works for our buttons. The only issue now... Well, we have to go into here. So I've got these things. Why are they different sizes now? Default font's 32. What are these doing? Maybe we need to set this to 24. I might make a script that pings me on Discord every time a connection is made to the server. Or am I being too paranoid? The Me PC made a sound. I didn't tell it to make. It'll make a lot of sounds that you don't tell it to make. That's just how PCs work. Probably too paranoid. As long as you check on things every now and then, like check a log file for SSH and stuff like that to see who's made connections and when and such, you should be fine. Well, I mean, you can set up that type of script. So the only problem we've got now is that the buttons we've made aren't gonna work for here because they're too big. You know? Like, a lot of this stuff is like pixel art. I could go for a more clean look. Good night, Cobbler. Would be a cool small project to have on GitHub. True. That would be a fun little project. If Cavino's not using this green one here as his UI for his game, what's he doing? That there's a GUI. Yeah, he's GUI. Exactly. I do like the idea of like a clean... I do like the idea of this sort of clean button pack. I wonder if I can actually just create something like that. Because you do have style boxes. If I take this and we create a corner radius... like so. Do that. Make the border an actual color. Give it a shadow. And then we use that same color for the font color. Now, I think the text also, like, we can also do... Isn't there a shadow that we can add to the text? No. No, there's not. Damn it. Damn it. I think I'll just ask my mum to help me find something. That's fair. You'd be looking for something like a thermos. So if you want to have like noodles or something, you'd like cook the noodles up, you'd throw them into a thermos. And then when you're ready to eat, you just like open the thermos, pour it out into whatever bowl or container you've got, and go from there, sort of thing. What do we think of that? I still need to find a font to use as well. Can't really do a font outline. Hello, Abram. How are you doing? Apparently, I just reloaded into the chat room again. The bobblehead game is going well. We're doing a bunch of UI work at the moment, trying to figure out how we want things to look. G'day, Sammy. How's things? I'm Gadoon Gadell. G'dif, g'day, good internet, g'days, g'dable. Is that enough, g'danguage? Wacky language? Damn right. You know it. Let's find a font. The font I want will be like kind of like a fat font sort of thing. That's a sign of Goodell. Godot. Saying no in G'danguage sounds like Godot. How fun. How fun. What's a good font to use in this case? We need a font that's bigger than normal. So if we have a look at Shop Sim. Supermarket Shop Sim. I suppose, no, they're using a pretty standard font. Found one? Let's have a look under themes. Sundori's too big. I guess I could just stick with a standard font, couldn't I? There's no real reason to change from that. Let's go button. Normal. Style box flat. Drop you on there. But I'm just going to set that as white. And the font color is also just going to be white. Font size. By default, we'll make that 24. I think that'll work. And we'll set the outline size to 6. Okay, and then what we can do is we can modulate it. No. Green button. Does this. I have a big bin bag that hangs off my bed. Helps me to put stuff in it. Keep my room slightly tidier. Nice. I mean, the other thing you can do is just take the bag to the like take your rubbish to the regular bin. And then you don't have a smelly bin in your room. You know? (444). We'll set this to be green. Background color 1C is what we'll use. 1C for everything. This green button here, am I able to duplicate that? I'm not. Blue button. Ah, there's no border. Yep, I didn't set a border on the green button, of course. Corner width. Corner radius 10, 10, 10, 10. There we are. Found myself only accepting essential basic cookies on websites versus just willingly clicking accept all cookies. Yeah. That's what you should be doing. Like, I thought that's what most people did. I don't... Yeah. That was the standard, I thought. Let's see. Most normies just click accept to skip get rid of the cookies banner. That's true. That's true. They do it to get rid of the annoying thing. Do that. You can be blue. 1C, 1C, 1C. Water wit. There we go. These two. Now we can adjust this blue. Probably want it to be lighter. I know what people are going to say. They're going to be like, that's not blue, that's teal. And to those people, I'm just going to be like, you get over it. Just get over it. I think 2.5's probably better. All right. Let's make sure this green. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Beautiful. That can go there. Ow. Put that to 16. I want it to be more of a shadow than an outline. Know what I mean? Oh, whoops. No. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll set the shadow to be... No. I'm putting this back as an outline. I'm not worrying about that right now. Actually, I was thinking last night about all the different ways you can do artwork for a video game. So there's obviously, in 2D, you've got vector art, you've got pixel art, you've got people that have hand-drawn stuff and actually put those hand drawings into the game. And then in 3D, you've got your standard types of standard 3D, which has like different shaders and whatnot. But you've also got people scanning claymation and then taking the 3D scans of their claymation and using that. Midnight Walk, for example. You know, games that allow people to draw in order to like create a path that they can go down. Then you've got VR, which that can take augmented reality or not. I wonder what else you can do. There was a game I saw once that was all cardboard based as well. Like, not like they created cardboard models and such, but in the game, everything was kind of like a cardboard look to it. And if you wanted to craft something, you would create a cardboard. Like, you'd have a piece of cardboard and you'd basically cut out the card from the cardboard, and you would basically get an item that's in that shape. Orange button. Import button. Font color. Take that. Take this. Yeah. It'd be fun to do a game that hasn't had a particular art style on it before. Is there any game that's like, I forget what Picasso's style is called. Kind of like an abstract sort of thing. Like, a game like that would be difficult. Not just to make, but also to play. Nah. I think this orange is better. It's lighter. still need to figure out what the actual press state looks like. Ooh, actually. Or offset it to 2. Yeah, that's what we can do. There we are. That's looking better. That'd work. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Out of coffee. What if we set this to have a separation of 12? Alright, because that way, if I have the shadow going one direction, when they press the button, it can, like, we can shrink that shadow and darken the color around it. Hover, we can just make it brighter. We can do a lot of different stuff like that. Yes. Yes. Also, the amount of times I've tried to do vector art and failed. I don't know, like, how do you do vector art? Every time I do it, I get like these weird, like, big curves and stuff. And it's like, no, I just want like a smooth curve that goes like that. But every time I try to do it, it ends up being like, woo. It does my head in. Let's see. Furniture. I can probably change these buttons out as well. You can go main menu button. Main menu. What color do I want to have on the main menu? Wait. No. We don't need that. We don't need that because in here, I can just change all of these to be button. Continue. New game. Settings. Quit. Get rid of all that. Set all of these to be blue buttons. And set all of them to have a height of 80. $60. Then separate them by 16. Yeah, maybe we bump them up a bit more. What up, Nair? How are you doing? We are tinkering around with all of our button stuff, all of our UI stuff today. We can override the font for these to be 32. $36. Yeah, 36. That looks good. Let's have a look at the disabled now. What's your favorite art style in a game, Nair? So far, my favorite would have to be a claymation 3D scanned art style. Thank you. I put a lot of work into me mustache. Border width. Art Deco Bioshock, for example. Yeah, nice. Let's drop you down like that. Font disabled color. Yeah, there we go. That looks disabled. Nice. Yeah, Bioshock's got a good look to it. I'd agree with that. I like, so far, this is my favorite art style that I've seen used in a game. Which is like the claymation stuff that's been like 3D scanned. They like 3D scanned all these things in, and then they just animated all of this stuff after it was 3D scanned. And that's how they get the environment looking like this. And then you got Pop Boy there. And there's Pop Boy there. But yeah. It's very well done. That art style goes hard. Not played that game. It's a good game. It's very much it's a story that you play through. So it's not open world or anything like that. It's very good though. Very good. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Drop you there. Make unique. What up, Cobra? Original Prey, one of the best games. Impossible to get, though. Yes, I remember playing the original Prey. It was fun. I'm surprised it wasn't more popular. Love this game so much. The Midnight Walk. It's such a pretty game. They did really well with it. Really well. Microsoft's excuse for not remaking because of the music. Really? Really? That's their excuse? Alright, I need to get myself another coffee. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you the words. And I'm going to get myself another coffee. Alright. They just can't localize it to 2025. Fair. Fair enough. God damn it, I hate it when this happens. Alright. Alright. BRB y'all. I'm going to get myself a coffee. And then we'll get back into our UI stuff. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
With the tasty coffee. Yes. Good old tasty taste. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Oof. Oh well. It's alright. It's okay. That's okay. We'll do that another time. Let's just do another game duel before we get back into things, shall we? Let's see. Civ 5, as always. 2010, Division 2. Alright, so we're looking for a third-person game between 2011 and 2018. If we did... Dark Souls 2. Alright, 2011 to 2013. It's a fantasy. Fantasy 2011 to 2013. It's not going to be Skyrim, because that has first person. Civ 5 is Art Deco 2. Crazy seeing the back to school stuff drop off a bit. Is it? It happens every year. Unless there's a pandemic. It happens every year, except when it doesn't. It's not a shooter, so it's not going to be Gears of War. It's not an RPG. Third person, it's not shooter, not RPG. It's not going to be racing, because those usually have the first person element to them as well. Plus bot nuke. I'm seeing some channels like 1/5 their usual. Yeah. That's a huge thing, and it's not even just the bot thing. Alright, so it's not Overlord. It's not even just the bot thing. It's also like Twitch reducing the number of viewers that you have if your chat isn't active. And it's like, what about all of these co-working streams that are out there? Like, in software and game dev, you've got tons of people that lurk and don't say anything. So if your chat's not active, do those people that are lurking while they're working not count? It's an interesting approach, that's for sure. It's like Twitch is trying to push people to not use their platform. We need third person. We could try... Nah, Kingdom Come Deliverance was like 2015 or something. Alright. Single player third person 2013. I don't fucking know. We know it's on PlayStation 3 though. So it won't be a Gears of War. It won't be a Fable. I don't know. Screw it. I'm just gonna start guessing stuff. And it's on Xbox 360. It's not going to be Gears of War because it's not a shooter. Is it a Tomb Raider? No, it's not a Tomb Raider. I got no idea. I don't know. Of course it's The Wolf Among Us. Fuck's sake. That game always gets me. The Wolf Among Us always makes me lose. I think they made the calculus that their verified viewers will be worth more than YouTube viewers to them. But like, by doing what they're doing, like, I understand why they're doing the bot side of things, but reducing people's view count just because your chatters prefer to lurk and watch while they're doing their job or while they're playing a game, stuff like that. That's stupid. That makes people go, why would I bother? Yeah. It impacts people mentally when they do that. What up, David? How are you doing? How be things? I also feel like that would be worse for smaller streamers. Oh yeah, it definitely is. What up, Finn? How are you? I see it works now. What works? You see what works now. A lot of people won't go live. Yeah.
I saw a giant giraffe. That is why I am late.
Giraffe.
L.
What the hell is a giraffe? Is that Pokemon's evolution of the Giraffig? The tin can internet? Well, the tin can is holding stable at the moment. Now that you've mentioned that, Finn, it's probably going to die. So if my internet crashes, everyone blame Finn. It's all New Zealand's fault. All right. How are you doing, Finn? I mean, someone else's tin can internet. No. My internet is basically a tin can at this rate. Yeah, you're 100% right on that one. Let's drop you onto there. Make unique. I'm fine. It's in the name, probably. Now, you see, saying stuff like that, Finn, is why people don't know if Finn is fine is describing how you feel, like how you're doing, or if they should just call you Finn. All right? What bar am I using? What do you mean, what bar? And we can also reduce the shadow on this. Like so. That kind of works. So that's why I love this one here. This here is Weber. So that's a Hyperland thing. Hyperland Weber. Actually, it's just... Let's go Hyperland Wiki. And then there's useful utils. Under here, there's status bars. So I'm using this one here. But yeah. I can also toggle it on and off as well. So I got a hotkey that can show and hide it whenever I feel like it. It's nice. I'm now able to get up early, but the problem is the problem that I have now is school Wi-Fi may or may not allow me to watch Twitch, and that when you start streaming in the evening or afternoon, I think is when I start heading to school. I think I'll have good enough data. That's fair. I should switch to Wayland. I mean, why not? Everything's moving towards Wayland. I do recommend using Hyperland if you do switch over to Wayland. Just because Hyperland is so nice to configure. It's just so nice. Cool. I love KDE, but I enjoy messing around with Hyperland. Yeah. Oh, I use i3. Ah, Finn, living in the 90s. Living in the 90s along with Australia's internet. Focus and hover can be the same. Let's see what that's like. I think we'll also change the background color to be that. Yeah. Those are some nice looking buttons right there. I gotta say, those are clean. But the question is, do I want to go with the shadow? Or do I just want to get rid of the shadow? And go, nah, not having a shadow, just going with a nice flat look. A flat, clean look. You can get rid of Godot splash screen. Yes, you can. Under project settings, you got this boot splash, and you've got show image, which by default that just shows the Godot image. You can turn that off. Then when you boot it up, there's nothing. Which that's something I still need to set up with mine. I need to set up a splash screen sort of thing. What up, Tricky? Because we've got... Where are we? We've got this video here. There we go. Okay. Open with VLC. Remember for Og the Aura. We have this, which will be our splash screen as well. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm using Wayon on my laptop. The Windows PC when running Linux used to use X11 before it was switched to Wayon. The Windows PC is dual booted with Kubuntu and Windows 10. Kubuntu is a good choice. KDE for the win. Windows 10 is better than Windows 11 in my opinion, but not as good as Linux. Correct. We were talking about this the other day. Windows 12 isn't going to be an operating system. It's just going to be AI. That's it. Wasn't sure why the doctor prescribed LSD for my constipation until I saw a dragon and shit myself. Nice, Mike. How are you doing today, Mike? Is that file manager a Waylon thing too? No. So with the file manager side of things, you pick a file explorer. I'm using Dolphin. So this one's just Dolphin, which is a KDE application. And then I'm just styling it. You can use Thunar if you want to. Thunar is the default one that comes with Hyperland. So you can use that as your window manager, or you can use like any of the window managers you want out there. Yeah. Doing okay today? Good to hear. Lovely to hear. Finn, you are indeed late. But that's okay. I won't hold it against you. Actually, Finn, what's your favorite art style in a game? And Mike, I'm asking everyone what their favorite art style that they have seen in a game is. Mine, for example, is the Midnight Walk. This is my favorite art style from a game. Where it's like all just claymation that's been 3D scanned and then animated as a result. Yeah. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I remember seeing you play this. It's very monochrome, except for the specific purple. Or the specific reddy pink sort of thing. Yeah. Like a good stylized look. Nice, nice. The clay game. Mine is mainly pixel art and maybe a very stylized anime style. NMS is a nice system too. Because I was thinking last night. Mouthwashing did a nice one too. I was thinking last night. What style could you do for a game that hasn't really been done. Like, people are more and more using, like, 3D scans and photo scans and stuff like that. Like, obviously, with 2D, you've got vector art, you've got pixel art, you've got traditional 2D. You've got hand drawing stuff. The Witness. I think the Witness is a cell shader. No, not the Witness. Yeah, this is sort of that stylized look. It's kind of like that stylized sort of look. Hades does a great one too. Yeah. Void Bastards. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this one's definitely like a anime cell shader kind of thing. Yep. That does look really clean too. Like, that looks really clean. Gris. Ah, yep. Kind of like everything's transparent, kind of like a spiritual kind of. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Those enemies only have 4 planes. 4 planes? Jeez. Talk about rich enemies. Sorry. I had to. The opportunity was there. Oh, I get it. I do like Jitsbo's Fist of the Forgotten. I've seen Kook, but I haven't seen Fist of the Forgotten. Okay, yeah. This kind of goes towards the... This kind of moves into the limbo inside sort of stuff. Are you on Unity? Shorty, no I'm not. I am on Godot. Cyberpunk is good too. Cyberpunk is like just the futuristic sci-fi sort of dystopia look. It's a very popular one. That's what I'm going for my 3D environment that I'm building. I just need to get my shader for the holograph projection right. Dishonored style. Dishonored's good. I just did enjoy the Dishonored games. It's nice how my viewing experience on Twitch is so much better when you're talking to invisible people. Yep. Yeah. Dishonored style is kind of like that, it gives you that comic book but in a 3D world sort of thing. And it's like all low poly as well. Like you can... It looks high quality, but you can tell it's low poly. Yeah. There are many good styles. I'm just curious about your favorite. That's all. That's funny. Cavino's taken a bunch of screenshots and whatnot, and he's just realized that activate Windows is in the bottom right of every single screenshot for his game. Wouldn't happen on Linux. You want anomalies to come back? I don't know what you mean by you want anomalies to come back. That doesn't make sense. I'll get there at some point. Make unique. If I bring back anomalies tricky, I'm not going to be giving out money. Alright. Windows users don't have trust issues. Neither do I. No trust issues here. This one here. Drop you down to that. Disabled color. Now let's select this one. Windows users don't have trust issue. Yeah. I think they do. Windows users have the biggest trust issues. Funnily enough, because of Windows. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. We're just working on our UI. We're getting all of our buttons kind of figured out. Trying to get them to a point that I'm kind of happy to use it as a background color was 4.0, wasn't it? Oh, I haven't done pressed yet. Duh. They're trusting blindly closed sourced OS. That's true. That's true. And that's their mistake. Let's drop that in there. What do we want to do with this? So pressed, we can have the border go a little bit darker. There we go. Nice. What up, Ermine? I prefer sticking with Linux Mint for now. That's fair. And why not? Why not? Let's drop you down to 24. Was it 24 or 16 that I was using over here? 16. I feel like getting rid of the label settings. Nah. Couldn't get Fedora Wayland to work with VR. Eventually, though, I'll go there. That's a good point. How does Wayland work with VR? Did you get this? WayVR is a Wayland server embedded into a VR environment. Oh no, never mind. That's Wayland inside VR. Never mind. For art styles, I loved the Midnight Walk as well, but I also like Broken Age and Spiritfarer. Yeah, Spiritfarer is good. You just want Wayland and X11. Because all of this stuff is just about using a desktop in VR. Like using Wayland in VR sort of thing. Not so much running VR stuff on Wayland. Steam helps a lot with VR support. I mean, Steam helps a lot, but it can only do so much. Common Valve W, yeah. Personally, I'm not really a fan of VR games, but I get the appeal. I get the appeal. Do I want these different colors of buttons? Play GamDev. Alright. I find it hilarious how much Canadians say sorry. That there's literally a law that states if a person apologizes says sorry, it's not admissible. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Alright, it's isometric bird view. This could be Project Zomboid. No, it's not Project Zomboid. Tunic. Alright, it is a Unity game. I use what's known as Alva to play VR. It requires some launch options to be able to see Steam VR in the headset. Interesting. On Wayland, it doesn't work fully unless you add something else, but I'm not sure about it yet. City Skylines? Ooh, that's a good guess. Cities Skylines. It's not Cities Skylines. It's a fantasy. We know it's a fantasy. Could this be RimWorld? No, it's not. Ponkle. Who the hell is Ponkle? I don't know who Ponkle is. Isometric bird view Unity game made by Ponkle. This is going to be an indie game. This is very much going to be an indie game. It's a survival game. Ooh, is this Don't Starve? No. What games have Ponkle put out? Is New Dwarf Fortress a Unity game? I don't know. Vampire Survivors? Hey, okay, so Ponkle does the Vampire Survivors games. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Very nice, Mikori. I'm just wondering, do I want these? Ponk was the guys that started the damn outburst of Vampire Survivor games. Yes. Yes, it's them. Do I want... Do I want the colored buttons? Or do I just want to make these... like varying levels of... like grey sort of thing? I don't want them to just be white though, because that's boring. Now, we haven't looked at the font yet. Haven't looked at the font yet. Like, you can see their buttons are like that. And that's kind of like a panel on a panel. They've also got like these buttons here. Like, see how they've got some depth to them. And they've just kind of got the orange, green, blue, and red. Like, they've just got these sorts of things. And I was looking at doing something like that. Like, maybe that is the way to go. Have, like, a bubble button. Like this sort of thing. You know? Hmm. What if... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to create... panel. Be 56, 56. Go 2, 2. Then we go button. Gonna be center. There you go. New game. Or an icon. Have that center. Get rid of all that. Bought myself Quest 3. Use Quest 2, so I have other stuff I would need to do. Not sure how they do it with headsets that are linked. Which one? Because I've never used Quest 3. I've never used any of the, like, proper VR headsets. They all seem much the same, though. Makes you ill. Yeah, I've heard that happens a lot with VR. It's just people start to feel sick when using them. And what are the techniques that they use to counter that? Like, do I just go with something like, where is it? Let's go with this kind of thing, maybe. But there's no... there's no like depressed state sort of thing. Oh, there they are. That's where they have them. No. Oops. It's very difficult to find a good button pack. Or even just like a style. Like, what style of button do we want? What style of button do we want? Because I don't really want that bubbly look. Like, do we go for a flat button pack? Or do we go for something that has, like, some 3D-ness to it? Also, because if you have a look at stuff like, where's the shop UI? Are you buying stuff in here? Like, so you've got this type of stuff that has the light on the top. Like, I'm not sure if I'd want that. I don't know. I don't think I want buttons that look like this. I don't think so. That's not... I'm paralyzed by decisions. Let's turn on Dark Reader. Nah. What buttons? What buttons? What buttons? It's like, there are these, but... trying to figure out what would go well with the actual game style. What would go well with the actual game style? Obviously no pixel art buttons. Because the overall game is low poly. It's a low poly game. So a flat style of button could work well with it. You know, so like instead of doing this, where we have it where are we? Orange button. So instead of doing it like this, where we've got the background as this dark color, what we could do is have this as the dark color. And then we have the font just be white. And then for the disabled, we flip it around. So we do that. So it goes from that to that for disabled. And then for the pressed style, what we can do do that sort of thing. I reckon we could do something like that. Normal. Focus. Feels like a genius of coding. You feel like a genius of coding. What did you do? What did you do that made you feel this? 404040. Let's go to our normal. I feel like that's good. I feel that's better. I prefer that type of button, I think. And then we just need to, like, get a better font, basically. Need to find a much better font. Because this is just the default font. Non-devs on Twitch. What's this? Did you mean to paste that in Aaron's? I was eavesdropping on Errand. Also, that doesn't take me anywhere. That gives me an error. The video download was cancelled. It just keeps telling me the video download was cancelled. Oh wait, there it is. Hey. Hey. Non-dev. Frick. Well, you heard it. You heard it. Heard it from Errand. I'm a non-dev, so I'm going to switch to being a gameplay streamer. That's it. Nothing else. Just gameplay. That was good. That was good. HypnotiK Games makes sense. Yeah, it works on both levels. See? Works on both levels. Alright. Isometric. Let's see. Age of Empires 2. Oh, close. Now it's time to become a gameplay streamer. Well, I've already got my charity stream. So I've got my charity stream planned for the day that Silksong releases. And I'm going to do a 15-hour Silksong stream. And raise money at the same time. So, you know. Plenty of stuff. Like how I selected the HD edition. What if this is Hearts of Iron 3? No. How is Hearts of Iron 3 historical and not warfare? How? How? That doesn't make any sense. What's an isometric historical warfare that's not Civ, not Age of Empires, not Hearts of Iron? Command and Conquer? It's not Command and Conquer, but it is one of these. It's not going to be Nintendo published because, I mean, if it is, it's not just Nintendo publishing. It's 96 to 2008. Westwood Studios, Sega, Virgin Interactive Entertainment. I'm thinking it's probably a Sega. Alright. I need some help here, chat. What's some other historical warfare games? Not Command and Conquer, not Hearts of Iron, not Civ, not Age of Empires. Knights and Merchants? Doesn't exist, unfortunately.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. It doesn't exist. So it's not Knights and Merchants, not Command and Conquer, not Hearts of Iron, not Age of Empires, not Civ. Historical Warfare. Ooh. Medieval Total War. Okay, so it's a Total War series.
Do not matter in the slightest.
That's correct. Rome Total War. Bam. Got it. Got it. Nicely done. Alright. We need to go back here. Need to go blue button. Take this. Pop it in here. 252525. And blend. It's too bad the border width can't be a percentage. I would like these to have a bigger border. E1. What did I have for orange? EA. Yeah. Yuck. EA. These will be pure white. And this is B5. There we are. Should I quit my Linux kernel development job for GamDev? That depends on what you want to do. Do you enjoy Linux kernel development? Take that. Go 101010. Can't you do both? And you could do Linux kernel development as a hobby if you wanted to. 404040. So it doesn't really give a lot to the border, does it? I'd probably go for more of a 8. Okay, yep. Hover pressed. How do you make the button hovered without using the mouse? What do you mean? So this here is a focus state. This is just the button being focused. And then this is hovered. So hovered and focused is just the same state. You notice what happens there? even though we have hover pressed, hover pressed should be pressed style. But hover and focus is overriding it, except for the font. Let's have a look at orange. Let's take that 787878. Apply it here. The font's changing. Why is it? Just reads the keyboard inputs for you, or do you have to code that? They have default inputs set up. So if you go into project settings input map, you show built-in actions. You've got all this stuff here. So you've got UI focused next tab, UI focused previous shift tab, UI left, UI right, UI up, UI down. So by default, if you use arrow keys or any of these controller buttons, by default, it navigates the UI. So Godot's got that stuff built in. If you want to change it, you just change those values and then the UI inputs change as well. What up, Mike and Hill? How are you doing? Godot 4. Hover. Button hover. Override. Button pressed. The built-in input map doesn't work. You have to hard code your inputs or you'll mess up your game. No. That's wrong. It doesn't apply hover style when pressed. If I turn your button into toggle mode, when the button is pressed, set the button's mouse filter to ignore. Yeah, but what if you don't want a toggle button? Why would this be a thing? The hover style is only applied when pressed value is false. The hover style, some kind of under overlay, like focus. Button doesn't want to understand. No. Button displays hovered when pressed. Morning, Escamina. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm trying to figure out why. I've got a pressed state for my buttons here. But for some reason, if I hover the button and I click it, the text changes to the pressed state. But the button theme itself doesn't. I think I know why. It's gonna be because of the focus. It's because of the focus. What is that outline? Oh, that's the... Yep, I know. I know what that is. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make you unique. And make the background transparent. Increase you. Get rid of that. This style that I want to change. Do that. Change the border width. Okay, so we can do that, and then when I click... Yeah, I don't like that. That's too subtle. If I change you to like a 64. Is that... I don't think that's obvious enough, though. Might need to set this to like 192. And then for the pressed, it make you like a lot darker. Yeah, now you can kind of tell which button's hovered. Doesn't change very much. If we go even darker. Just set you black. Doesn't even seem to care about the pressed state. If I set you white, I guess it does, but it's very difficult to see. $192 if I had 32 onto it was 160. Do the states have an internal priority? They do. So focus is essentially overlaying on top of the current state. Ah, I see. Hang on. I need to change this one to be darker. So now we've got that being focused. And if I press it, now it looks darker. Yep. I dislike that. I dislike the focus having, like, being an overlay on top of the other states.
Hi, bye.
Hi, bye, Okie. Hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. I just want it to be that. Why can there not be a focus pressed? Or if I just make that white. Because then when it's hovered,
Okie dokie indeed.
Okie dokie indeed. So does that mean you're changing your name to Okie dokie?
Why do vampires avoid high-level corporate jobs? They're afraid of stakeholders.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. How are you doing, H-Ives? I just spilled my drink. Far from PC and I've read Booby Shop. Why would you read Booby Shop? That's just weird. You should be 96.
I wondered if anyone would notice. Okie dokie 24_7.
I would. I'd notice it. What if... Nah. I don't like that little glow from behind it. Not unless I change the border as well. But now that looks horrible. Yeah, that looks disgusting. How can we do the focus? Because we need the focus to be something that works with the pressed. Not 168. 128. Let me have a look at pressed. And drop that down to be darker. As that kind of works. I think I want this to be more of a... like easier to discern sort of thing. Maybe a lighter... I guess that works. What do you think? What do you think of those buttons, chat? Is it easy enough to tell which one's selected without moving? Actually, before we go through that, let's do that. Nah, that's too light. What do you think? I'm thinking I might just need to buy a button pack. But the problem with a button pack is the buttons aren't going to work with all the different sizes that I need. That's kind of why I'm looking at these panels, like these button boxes, button style boxes, so that we can make them work with Ooh. I just had an idea. Not expand margins. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. Okie dokie indeed. Which one causes it to... Okay. So it is the expand margins. But... Make unique. We go... Like so. It's not actually... Ah, I'm doing it for hover. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the normal up over this. It's going to make the button bigger in general. Then we still have the same issue as before. It's bigger, but I can't... And that works. That works. What do you think? It still doesn't stand out enough that it's focused. Like, if you're just looking at that, you don't know which one's focused. Alright, I know what we can do. I'm going to turn off this blend. Turn off the blend. Make it gray outline like so. Set the border width to be 4. Alright, so that's our normal font. Our normal font is that color. Background is that. We've got our font in there, and then hover. Hover can be white. Just like your pure white as well. Focus. Let's see. Make you unique. $128, $128. Turn off the blend there. Border can be that. Border width. Go back to 4. Fuck's sake. That's why. $128 and border $128. So we do this sort of setup. The focus doesn't really show that it's focused though. What I could do is blend and have it do that. Maybe bump those up a bit more. It's kind of get rid of you. Why does UI have to be so difficult? Why does UI have to be so goddamn difficult? I heard a knock on the door and went to check. Someone just left this bag of food out front. Never gonna turn down free food. My roommates aren't going to believe this. Did your rooms perhaps get something like DoorDash? And now you're just taking their food like a really rude person. That's a yes. I feel like we need a larger corner radius. Let's see. This is the part of GamDev that I can't do. I can't get on board with. There we go, that's a better inner corner. What do we think about that, y'all? It's not really visible on these ones, so I think we need a darker. I feel we need like a proper... something like that, maybe. Neat buttons? I'm trying to make them neat. I don't want that to be focusable when it's disabled. Not sure I like them. What if... Nah, I hate these buttons. They don't give me the look that I want. I want them to be more. You know what I mean? I want them to be something more than just a flat button. It just doesn't look nice as a flat button. It doesn't go with the rest of the game. And there's these ones here, but these don't really have a focus. So how would we indicate that one's focused? I guess we could have like... So if we go with these buttons, for pressed, we can do something like that. For focused, we could do that. For normal, we can do that. For disabled, we can do that. Let's see. Change this. We'll go load. Where is it? So this is for normal buttons. Like, we can go the flat one for normal. That's going to be the focus, isn't it? Do this. Coco! G'day, you get dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today? We are setting up... We're setting up some button stuff at the moment. I feel focused. That can be focused. Learning animation trees. Nice. What distro you on? Just because I've been asked the question, I'm going to say it. I'm using Arch Linux. Okay. So the only reason I'm saying it is because I was asked. Not for any other reason. No, Coco. No. You installed CashieOS. That's just Arch with extra steps. That's Arch with extra steps. You're not better. Acting like you're better. Jeez. I don't like how it's shown this extra bit here. It's like it's tiling it. These buttons are from Kenny. They're Kenny buttons. Actually, if I do this, I won't be able to have a focus. I'd have to have the focus do something different. I think focus would have to be this. And it would have to be like a 128 sort of thing. No, I can't do that. I'd have to change it to a texture button. It would have to be a texture button. And then we would go normal. Would be you. Rest. Depth gloss, depth gloss, depth flat, flat. Hover. Oops. Can be the gradient depth. Default. Hang on. Your default. Your blue. Your default. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete default. Okay, you can go away. Delete blue, delete green, delete orange. Now we're going to add blue button. Go in here, we're going to go texture button. There is no texture button. All right. All right. Get rid of that. Moon, how are you doing? Just going to go here. Oh. There's someone at my door. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. I hate when you ask people to leave stuff at the door, but they have headphones in, so they're not actually listening to you on the intercom. They don't actually care. Very frustrating. All right. Let's rework these. Delete that. Now we just have blue. No. Rename. Buttons. Delete you. Okay. So what we can do here. Quick load. You have depth gloss. And this will be normal. Ignore texture. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. All right. Let's do this while we get through the ad break. I wonder when Civ 5 is going to be gonna come up. Maybe we should do a prediction every time the ad breaks are coming up of if Civ 5 is going to be the one that comes up. Ew, ads, I know, right? Ew. Ew, boo ads. Well, I mean, it's September, so it's very cheap to get rid of ads at the moment. Ooh, look at that for a hit. This is going to be Fallout. Too easy. Before the ads even start. Damn. You need a resub? Ah, that's right. Yes, I do need to gift that to you, don't I? Let me sort that out here. There we go. Alright. Also, I need to restart our bid goal too. If you want to win a gift sub like H-Hives, you need to have the top clip or top viewed clip. That's what you need to do. Let's start that goal anew. Ah, what up, Bucky? How are you doing? How are things? Let's also do that so that the stuff can play. Look for a third-person non-Ubisoft game. Watch Dogs. Okay, so it is a 2016 third-person shooter. Gears of War. It's not a Gears. It's not a Metal Gear. It is a shooter tactical adventure. IO Interactive and Square Enix. Interesting. Things be good. Heading to bed in a sec, but passing by to tell you that the game door is definitely Tetris. I don't think Tetris is a shooter tactical adventure. Something tells me that's not right. You know, Bucky? You know. Okay. It's not PlayStation 3. You clearly don't know Tetris. It's not PS3. It's probably Xbox Windows specific. Is this going to be Last of Us again? No, it's not. Thank God. Because that's PlayStation. It's not gonna be Candy Crush. It's Square Enix. What shooter? What third-person shooter tactical did Square Enix put out?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. I don't know. I've never played The Last of Us, so I don't know if it's just a PlayStation game or not. Now I know it's a PlayStation game, and that's going to be burned into my memory from now on. IO Interactive and Square Enix for a shooter. A third-person shooter. The only thing Square Enix that comes to mind is Final Fantasy. I don't know them for anything else. Oh, it is a Hitman. Okay, okay. Which Hitman? Which Hitman? That's weird. Hitman Blood Money is 2006. Hitman is 2016. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chapel. I was like, hang on, that how is Square Enix? What? Reboot? Yeah, true. That's true. How are you doing, Chapel? How's life? Pressed, we're gonna do just flat, no depth. Disabled. Gonna do chilling. How's the working? The working's going good. We're just doing a bunch of UI stuff, so it's not overly interesting stuff at the moment. Do we do Radiant Flat? Good night, Bucky, you get dunt. Bedge time. Damn right, it's bedge time. You're flat. You're gradient. This one here. When was your last Goon sesh? Not since I was like... Not since early 20s. Me and some mates playing Wheel of Goon, you know. All standing around a clothesline while it's spinning. Waiting for the goon to land on us. See, this is why I hate new slang. New slang is the worst. What do we want the focus to be? I'll do that for focus, maybe? New game. Settings. Quit. So this has the same issue. This has the same problem where when you have the focus button, it doesn't, like, pressed doesn't overwrite the focus button. You know, you're old when you're hating on new slang. I don't care about most new slang. I do care about new slang when it impacts my existing slang. All right? That's the issue. Internet, exactly, Ryan. G'day, Ryan. How are you doing? What does everyone think we should do for this focus? Because if we have the focus like this, when I click, it does nothing. Because the focused texture is overriding the pressed texture. So I feel like we need to change it. Let's do this. Let's open Critter. We're going to open Assets, UI, Buttons, Blue. Depth gradient. No. Depth gloss. We're going to open depth gloss. And then I'm also going to open button rectangle. Depth border. And what we'll do get rid of that. This is going to impact the pressed though. This will still impact the pressed. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Oh, foreground to transparent. No. Brick. If we do... Nah. Alright, how can we do this? We need a way to indicate that the button is focused without overriding the other button states. And the only way I have found to do that is by setting it so that mouse changes to ignore when it's pressed. But that doesn't make sense. Because doing that there needs to be a focus pressed. There really needs to be a focused pressed. But I mean, when you press something, it is focused. Disabled can be this. That can be disabled. Button rectangle. Gloss. That's pressed. No. You can be a button rectangle gloss. Gradient depth. Hover can be that. Hang on. Button rectangle depth gloss is you. Lat button rectangle get rid of these. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a get done now. You know the drill. Tell people that you're a get done. Doesn't matter who it is, as long as you tell them. Because now we don't know which one's focused. Maybe I do need to set up a button script that specifically handles this stuff. Because I'm sick of the focus overriding. Like, pressed should be more important than focused. Because in order to press something, it has to be focused. Unless... drop you there. Let's go over here. Let's open the rectangle flat gloss. And let's do a filter to map it. Like so. Then we export this as rectangle gloss pressed. No, because pressed isn't overlaying focus. Focus is overlaying pressed. Let's move you up there. Let's make all of this the same color. So if we do this, then we do you stay there. You stay 50. Why is it not going transparent? Why is this? Color to alpha. Okay. If we do that and then do a gradient map like so, if we export this, as our focused, you can do a quick load. Button rectangle focus. Because they haven't been set up with it. Yep. New game. Settings. Quit. Okay. Not really focused, is it? We do that. And then do color to alpha. Drag it down here. Export you as focused. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so that's now focused. But that's very, very focused. That's too much focus. Just want it to be a little bit focus. That's better. What up, Skate? How are you doing? You have arrived late, indeed. That is very much what has happened. G'day, new jank, you good dork. Actually, what was that? We go color to alpha. DD. There's DDD. What up, physical? That's not enough. So DD isn't enough. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. What about CC? Have your friend? Nice. We're working on these buttons at the moment. Trying to make it so that you can tell that they're focused. But it's being very, very frustrating. Kitty, how are you doing? Let's do... CC's not enough. What if we do BBB? Doing okay, tired from driving all day. How's it going here? It's going good. There we go. I think that's a good overlay. That like indicates what's selected. I think that's enough of a highlight. What do you think? Is that enough of a highlight to say that it's focused? No, if it's not moving, you can't tell that it's focused. What up, Jedum? How are you? It's got it, but I approved. But which one's focused? Nah. The top one's disabled. No, the top one's disabled. If I move like this, you can see which one's focused as I move through them. Yeah. It's too difficult to see. There's no disabled. Let's open our depth flats. I think we're using that for normal. No, gradient is normal. Okay, gradient is normal. Open this one. There we go. That will be disabled. quick load this. There you go. Now you can easily tell that that's disabled. Is the disabled temp? Because it does throw it off. If the disabled was alpha some way, something along those lines, it would distract your eyes. Yeah, you need something that's like obviously disabled, sort of thing. It's like that top button's obviously disabled now. Something being grayed out generally indicates that it's disabled. What's going on, Symbol? How are you doing? Now see the highlight. Could be a bit brighter. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go color to alpha. Let's see. Yeah, that stands out more. Yeah, cool. Made some pesto spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Nice. Right, now if I add a label underneath this, make it full, go center, center, let me go continue. Let's set the label settings to be 48. Like so. Quit. The only issue here is going to be when I press one, the text doesn't move. Notice how the text doesn't move, but the button does. So I'd have to put this text onto the buttons for these specifically. I hate doing UI buttons and stuff like that. There's so much work that goes into the UI specifically. I'm not really able to find anything online either. I don't think I like how Unity's using 100% of my CPU. Yeah, it'll do that. Ow. Oh, Auntie! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. What have you been doing today? What we're working on at the moment is getting our buttons to look good. Getting them to look nice and proper. Ooh, it's a Boolean too. Damn. Did a bit of dev on my game and then played some Hollow Knight in prep for Silksong. Nice. Nice. How's the stream? The stream's going good today. My internet hasn't crapped out yet, so... The last couple days, my internet's been crapping itself like 2 or 3 hours into the stream, so... Yay. We're almost 4 hours into this stream, and it's still going. Yay. Oh, I see what they've done. They've cheated it. They just put a highlight over the button. Over the entire thing. That's cheating. That's cheating. The only other issue I have is... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt with that follow. And what that means is you get to introduce yourself to people. As a Gedunt, believe it or not. Yeah. It's worthwhile. It is worthwhile. I recommend doing it. So in here, you are. Congrats. G''DUNT. It stands for good unt. You can figure out what unt means. I'm an Aussie. It's a commonly used word here. I'm assuming this game does not have good controller support. Like, it does have controller support, but... Like, tell me, what has focus? What button here has focus? Gotta dip quick, hope your stream goes well. Thank you very much, Auntie, much appreciated. Have a good one, thank you very much for the raid. Now, can anyone tell me what button here has focus? Because I imagine someone using controller would like to know which button has focus. Yeah, they don't have a focus. I don't know Boolean. None of them have focus from what I can tell. From what I can tell looking at this, none of these buttons have focus. it's very much... Sure, not focusing on the wrong thing. What should I be focusing on? It's like, I want to support controller. I want to support controller. Is that focused or is that being pressed? Or is that just saying which one down here is currently displayed? Like, how you doing, Mungalo? I tried the game on Steam Deck while I had the controller connected. Unfortunately, it doesn't work without further ado. The game only recognizes the sticks from the controller, but the buttons are still recognized by the Steam Deck. Okay, so that's just a bug. When I play with the Xbox controller on the phone, the hover mark moves quickly, and I have to touch my joystick for it to stop. There are a lot of control issues still. Expect menus to get stuck too. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like, doesn't seem like the controller stuff's being supported too well. What's NSFW? What's NSFW? I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything on screen is... I don't know, what's another thing for NSFW? Not non-specially formatted windows. Everything here is a specially formatted window. I don't know what you're talking about. A bit about joysticks. Not actively. I have to touch my joystick for it to stop. I mean, we've all had that issue, haven't we? God damn it, this mustache hair is getting real annoying today. Okay, so... This gives me an opportunity to do something better for focus. Eyebrows starting to look like your mustache, but upside down. God damn, you have some big ass eyebrows. I'm wondering if instead of doing this focus, what if Yes. That's pretty goddamn perfect, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna bump that up to 5. Yeah, nice. Let's do that. I can probably make that a bit. Probably make that a bit brighter. I like it though. I like it. You think that's a good enough focus? It probably doesn't stand out as much. Might need to be brighter. Make it brighter. Or do we go darker? Do we give it a dark outline, maybe? Because it's all, like, the colors are already bright, so maybe a dark outline. No, that's impossible to see. Ignore me. What if we... What if we do that? No. Give that a try. It's a dirty way to do it, but maybe it'll give us that brighter look. Yeah, that's much easier to tell which one's focused. Yeah. Like that. And then when we press, yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. You can easily tell which one's focused. You can easily tell that's disabled, so you shouldn't be able to select that. All right, let's go into our menu script. Pop into here. If it's not if continue's not disabled, what we'll do is we'll go continue focus mode. Focus all. Otherwise, focus none. You are late, Sizzler. And the reason we do that is so in here, I can't actually focus it. Yeah, beautiful. Finally gave my mech model hands. Ooh, nice. Are they like hands, or are they like the two-prong clip type things? If I had something around to demonstrate that better, I would. 3 fingers and a thumb. Okay, so alien style hands. It's in the art channel. Let me have a look-see. It feels off. That style of mech with 3 fingers and a thumb looks off. If you know what I mean. It could just be me. Could just be me. My hands are just sloppily thrown together. It could be that. Practically all the Titans I've referenced it off have 3 fingers and a thumb. Ah, yeah, like this kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, I see. I think what might be doing it then, Sizzler, what might be doing it then is on yours, like you said you like threw them together sort of thing. And it makes sense, like that they look too rounded. It could be perspective or something, but they look very rounded. Whereas these are very rectangle and flat sort of thing. But again, it could just be me. I don't know this stuff. Oh, after 2019. Isometric bird view after 2019. There's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Nope, it is 2023 though, and it is an RPG fantasy. It's not, is it a Dragon Age? No, it's not a Dragon Age. Isometric game released in 2023. What would that be? Bird view or isometric in 2023? Square Enix and oh, this is going to be like a Final Fantasy 16 or some shit. No, it is single player only. There's no third person. It's an RPG. Strategy RPG, single player fantasy. It's not Baldur's Gate. It's Square Enix Pub Dev and Acquire Corp Dev. That is a great question, Sizzler. They make... What was the one from before? Hitman. Make Hitman. It's not a Final Fantasy game. They make Hitman. They make... Oh, what was it? Not Hitman.
And there was much rejoicing.
They do make Kingdom Hearts, but the fact that this isn't third person tells me it's not going to be Kingdom Hearts. Let's just see. It's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine, single player 2023, Square Enix. It's not a Dragon Age. It could be a Dragon Quest. It's not a Dragon Quest. Star Ocean second story? Of course! Oh my god. Okay, there's Star Ocean and Star Ocean Last Hope. The second story R is not there. So, This is our last guess too. It's also Acquire Corp. Acquire Corp Dev. Does anyone know who they are? It's got to be an RPG strategy that's not Baldur's Gate. RPG strategy that has isometric perspective and something else that's not third person. Needs to be isometric and first person, or isometric and side view, or something like that. What is Octopath Traveler? Octopath Traveler 1 or 2? I'm assuming 2 because companies these days don't put out sequels if it's... Like back in the day, we would get like Halo, and then a year or two later, Halo 2, that sort of thing. These days, it's like you get the first game. 6 years later, you get the second game. I was right. It is Octopath Traveler. Nice. Nice. Everyone ignores it to play Silksong. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Alright. So that's what we've got for our focus and our pressed. Right there. Looks good. Looks good. And hide that. We can go into here. We can change you. Be a texture button. I'm actually going to copy you. What's your position? 353, 810, 612. Um, 612. Set you to be 55. Set your width to be 300. Have this label. Make it unique. Set the font to 32. And we set our outline to be 8. There we go. There's other stuff. Oh shit, there is. Okay. This one here. Texture button. Ooh. Okay. What do we do? We can go start. Then we go test. Nice. Nice. We get the same COD game rehashed and released as a sequel to last year's game every year. Not quite. Not quite. Black Ops 5 release. Black Ops 5, called Black Ops Cold War, released November 13, 2020. Black Ops 6 was released 2024. Alright? They can't even rehash the same game every year. It still takes them 4 years to put out the same fucking thing. Alright? Now, they do have other Call of Duty games. So, for example, if we go here and we go main series, and you see we got Black Ops 2020, Black Ops 6 2024, Black Ops 7 2025. Alright? Then you got Vanguard 2021, Modern Warfare 2, 3 years after Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 3 is 2023. Black Ops 3 2025, Black Ops, or 2015, Black Ops 4 2018. And you could argue that these are all the same game. All right. I realized I need to make my game more personal, like Suda51, who added a character that was used to express his terrible time making Shadow of the Demand and Team Cherry, who were in Australia, and their game is about bugs. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Okay. Close you out now. Need to change these to be texture buttons. The only problem we have now is if we make these texture buttons, they're what, 40 tall. Furniture button, security button. U 40. These labels here, make them unique, set their fonts to be 24, probably. U. Minimum width 200. $240. security. And then we also need to change the outline here to be 8. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We got buttons. Let's copy you. Kind of paste you throughout all these. Bobble accessory art. Just want to joke about Hollow Knight today. That's fair. I mean, you can joke about Hollow Knight in 2 days when Silksong releases. Yeah. Change this to bobbles. Change this to accessories. Change this to art. Bam! Look at that. How good is that? That's actually something I should do. I don't want this one to be disabled. No, I can't because I'm going to be playing Silksong religiously. It doesn't mean you can't joke about it. Why not? But, tits? True. True. I can't joke about it here because I ain't going to be watching. I'm going to be playing. We can play together, Enrico, because I will be playing it for 15 hours on the day that it releases. That's why I haven't been doing any gameplay streams of late, because it's like, no, we're going to have a big gameplay stream. And after that stream, yes, H-Hives, for real. After that stream, we will be doing... I'll be setting up a community goal that will be 240,000 points for a 24-hour stream. So... yeah, you'll have something you can put your points towards at that stage. Yeah. Start gaining your... like, start redeeming things. Ads and bills. Ads and bills. Ads and bills. Gotta get me some ads and bills. I watched Step Brothers recently. And Talladega Nights. I don't know what it is. There's something about Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly. They just work so well together. It's ridiculous. We need to get the green ones for this. Let's get those. I don't think a lot will have the commitment to save at least 30,000 points. I mean, they wouldn't need to save 30,000 points. You got to remember, H-Hives, like, everyone can contribute a maximum of 2,000 points a day. So if everyone that comes through, if everyone that watches me each day comes through and contributes 2,000 points, that can be hit in a day. That can be hit in a day. Easily. I will donate once my game starts making money, Kenny. Until then, I can't really afford to. Don't need the font. Oh, do we want... What was that? Vector too. Ooh, Godot has support for Vector now, doesn't it? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab all these. I'm gonna have to test that out. Is it a day or a stream? What do you mean? Ooh, that's a good point, gamer. That is a good point. What's it? What are they called? What are they referred to? You know what? I'm just gonna look at it over here. If I go into... Where do you even set them up? Community? No, that's the hype train, the leaderboards and whatnot. I don't see where to actually set those up anyway. Ah, yeah, there we go. A community challenge. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points, price them high to last longer, and encourage more participation. Learn more. Here's the article. Any viewer who has accumulated channel points on any given channel is eligible to contribute to a community channel or community challenge. To see how close to a community challenge is to its target. Once you've created a new challenge, it will appear on the dashboard. Once a challenge has started, you won't be able to edit it. Make sure you're happy with it before starting the challenge. Okay. Main difference between the two is the community challenge is something that anyone and everyone in the channel can contribute to. They're designed to be bigger and more spectacular than lower priced rewards, and it's expected that they're priced higher as well. This doesn't say. It must be per stream. If it's per stream, then what I can do is I can set it so that it's a maximum of like 1,000 per stream that can be contributed. So then I stream twice a day. Yeah. Works out to be the same. Will it be a stream that lasts 24 hours or a stream that lasts a day? It'll be a 24-hour stream. So I will start streaming and I will keep going until 24 hours has passed. And then I end the stream. No sleeping on stream or anything like that. I want to test something here. Assets, UI, button, no, UI, vector, blue. Interesting. Where's our rectangle gradient? That's beautiful. Oh. That's very blurry. Which one do you prefer? The left button or the right button? Actually, let's go back to our main menu and we'll have a look at it here. So if we select new game, we change this to be assets, UI, vector, blue. Select the gradient SVG. Which one do you prefer? Let's see what's going on around there. That looks weird. It just doesn't look right. Assets UI vector blue. That's the disabled button. See how it's got this a little bit of a kink in it? I don't think vector's what we want. Because like this one's the SVG vector. This one's the PNG. If you have a look at the corners. The corners on this one are better. That's... yeah. Alright, cool. That answers that question. Get rid of that. Green, red, yellow, gray. There we go. Why is PNG cleaner? Weird. I don't know. I'm not going to... I'm not going to second guess it. I'm just going to go, yep, that's... sure. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. It could just be Godot's implementation of PNG as well. All right. Let's see, under here, so we've got this button here that we need to change. Change this to be a texture button. We're going to scale to load. Assets, UI, buttons, green for this one. Normal will be you. Rest is that one. Hover you. Disabled gonna be you, and focus with you. Now we also need to add a label. Okay. Button up on type of label. Pay button. Pay label. Let's get this part done. And I think that's a pretty good start on our UI. I like it. Let's be bill button. Bill button. Bill button. Pay button. And there's nothing here that's actually setting. Oh, there's the amount owed. That's above it. Okay, so this can just say pay. Make you 32. Outline at 6. Button up on no instance. Pay button, pay button, pay button, pay button. Huh? Bills 18. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Actually, no. Bills line 18. You. Ads button. Bills button. Oh, whoops. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Nice, they're all disabled. Yeah. Now I've got to update this one here. It's starting to come together. It's coming together. Yay. The other thing I want to do this is unrelated to GamDev. You know what? what we want to do is add text. Bump this to 36. Too big. Too big. 24. That's more reasonable, I guess. What else could we do with this? We can make it purple. That's for sure. 200425. Stroke width can be 4. Outline. OX. Proto. Nerd font. Mono. Bold. Italic. Nerd font mono and proper. Okay. So we just do nerd font mono. That's right. We are setting up. That's right. You know, Gamian. You know I'm lurking. Focus on chat? What do you want me to focus on? Hi. I was like, I refreshed my chat window because I wasn't sure. I thought maybe my Twitch chat had broken and it wasn't displaying stuff. Hi, Cavino. How are you doing? How's things? What are you doing, Gamian? Great game idea. Trying to game, but gaming doesn't want me. Well, what are you trying to game? I need an outline. How do we set... What's the SVG for outline? Trying to some WoW arena. I gotta become gladiator, but I can't find a team. So we know what Cavino's doing for the next 2 days. SVG outline. Stroke. I wish. Stroke width. We go 4. We go stroke. Four pixels. What do you reckon? Lurk away, Cavino. What do you reckon? Should we get rid of the stroke? Or do we have like a half stroke? What do you reckon? Ooh, actually. Color transfer. I was wondering if there's a way to have it so that we can easily change the color. Because like if we can make it do that's the kind of thing I want to copy that. But I want it to be Gedunty. Yeah. But it's like maybe instead of an outline, instead of a stroke, what if we change the fill to be a gradient? To a zoo. I want to do a gradient color, maybe. So in SVG, how do we do a gradient? SVG gradient fill. I don't think it's easy. You gotta actually do a linear gradient tag. So you can't just specify this to be a gradient. I'd have to do like a linear gradient sort of thing. That'd be interesting. Have it transition. Ooh. That's what we can do. I'm going to change this to be white. Change it to be white. Move it over here. This I'm going to set to 60px. Gonna move you to like 500. But I recall I had different frames with parts of the letters transparent. Well, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a paint layer up here. And I want to do like a mask. Yeah. But I get what you mean. You have like this thing here, be it like... like duplicate the layer. But I want mine to have like a proper gradient tinge. So instead of like a flash of like different color, as it moves through, it has the gradient apply to it. If you know what I mean. So I want it to be like purple here and green over here as it goes through the letters change. See, if I merge with the layer below, the issue with that is we've now lost everything else. It'd be something I could do in the SVG, I reckon. Like if we do SVG linear gradient, for example. I take this, go back over here, we go... But that doesn't do anything. Copy that. It does nothing. It's because of the fill and the stroke. Okay, so that's done something. What up, Jeff? Eating dinner and lurking? What's up? Not much. We've done some stuff for our buttons. So we've got like nice proper buttons on things. You know, so we've got the outline on them too. You know, we've got a disabled button here. And then you can press the button, then in here you've got these way to hop around. Yeah, nice. I need to update these buttons next. I need to create that one. We need to update these buttons. But yeah, we're just using Kenny buttons. Yeah, and at the moment I'm just kind of tinkering around, seeing if we can create this emote. But I don't know if we can. If I change this to and yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to research and investigate that. Alright, don't forget everyone, in 2 days, Silksong comes out. We've got our charity stream that we're doing. Okay? 2 days, charity stream. Raising money. Be prepared for it. Okay? Be prepared. Be prepared. Let's see here. You know who we haven't raided in a very long time? Because I haven't seen them online for a long time. Matt. We're going to end here for now. I'll be back in 5 hours. When you see me in 5 hours, I'll probably have this emote done and ready for everyone to start using. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. I did it the hard way for sure. I just downloaded it, opened it. It was a nightmare. You were? Downloaded it and opened. It was a nightmare. The GIF. Oh, yep. That would do it. All right. See you all in 5 hours time. And we'll keep going with our buttons. We'll get all of that UI sorted out. It's gonna be amazing. Raid message should be !cat. Do !cat as well. !cat as well as this stuff. I think he's currently BRB'd for a second though. But that's alright. That's perfectly fine. C is... but as a separate message. Yes. So do the raid message and then do exclamation cat afterwards. All right. See you in 5 hours, you get uns.